Hey everybody. Oh. Already broke it. Sure sounds to me like my volume controls aren't working properly. That's a lot better. Okay. Alright. Hi again. So, it's been a while since I've done this. I've been busy doing other things, whole bunch of stuff, but we're ready. Get back into the fray. I need to remember how to play the game. How do I bring up the map? Oh, okay, so I just don't know how to play it anymore. I don't know where I'm going. This was... I don't remember. Like, we did something up on the mountain, and I wanted to go check out the Phoenix Tower, which is down this way. Good Jesus. I need to try to remember how to play this. You have to use it as an item. That doesn't sound right. I don't think so. Maybe I do have to use it as an item. Has it been that long? Good. No idea what that did. Oh no. No, I just haven't touched it in like a month. It is not finished. Yeah, well, Kiba, this is not Dragon Quest VIII. The buttons don't seem to work. So, this doesn't help me any. I also discovered that Mystery Waltz is sucking MP, so it's entirely useless unless the enemy's MP is really important, which is almost never. Seriously, don't remember how to access anything. Oh, okay, there it is. How'd I miss that? So the Phoenix Tower is to the south. I'd like to heal up, though, after that little... Okay. What the hell? Toast. So maybe this place... How do you land? Oh, you gotta land in the woods, that's right. Maybe this place will heal me up very cheaply. I was gonna say maybe I can buy items for cheap, but I don't know if I can. The hell's the item shop in this place? Oh, there it is. Okay, well, that was a waste. I need to go find a town that sells high potions and cabins. Really wish they updated their stock when the world got merged, because that way there wouldn't be a bunch of useless towns to visit. I don't remember what any of these towns are. Oh, damn it. That's right, that's not useful to me. What about over here? Maybe... High potion. Oh yeah, I already have a full set. All your tests are coming through. Cabin. One cabin. Yeah, maybe I didn't need to heal. Okay, well, on to the Phoenix Tower, because that was what I wanted to do last time. But I stopped it at the end of the mountain. Managed to squeeze that sound bite in there. Oh, this thing. Oh, well, that's probably not good. Got it. Booyah. I should just burn a cabin. Got 85 of them. Okay, so I don't know the story of the Phoenix Tower here. How was I not able to find that in my last visit? Okay. Where'd the other one go? Okay, they just go both up to floor 2. Belladonna was the thing that I had to kill to get the one ring thing? There's an item that I was supposed to pick up that would be useful to me. I think it was the reflector ring. Yeah. Or something like that. Whipping out a sword dance every other attack is pretty nice. Well, I want to get the one with the fight. Nice. Wait, doesn't that kill? Oh, Jesus. Doesn't get a lot of experience, though, so that really wasn't worth the fight. Poor Stinky. Bathwater girl. I thought it was the Belladonnas. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Never mind. Hey, it's Liquid Flame. Haven't seen this guy in forever. Oh, this had better not hit him with the... Oh, damn it. Well, that's... not ideal. Luckily, everybody's such a monster that I can just... kill the thing. Hey look, bottles. Yeah. Damn. That's the first time Roulette's killed one of us instead of one of them. Can I help you, Willie? You have to relocate my game so that I can see it. Okay. Wow, 5,000. Gee whiz. So this guy is supposed to give me like a ton of AP if I give him an elixir, but I don't need any more AP, so I'm just gonna kill him. Or I'll just run away. Sorry, my elixirs are like the most valuable item I own. I do not have healing, except through items. We roasted him! Ooh, what? Unexpected. Unexpected. How much does High Potion give? I think it's only 500. You've... Oh, you're making Dragon Quest references. I thought you just came up with that. No. Just in time to smoke her. She went from a toad to a tiger. No, I'm sorry. Not in the mood. Lamia Harp. I guess it would be cool if I had a bard, but I don't. To do the pot thing again. Is this one another monster in a pot? Can't run. Guess I'm just gonna kick your asses then. Ugh. As soon as she gets back up on her feet, she starts swinging. Berserker's a madman. Oh, you come on now. Potion. Hadouille. Ferris has managed not to take any damage since we stepped in here. This tower doesn't make sense. I go up from one floor down. Well, maybe it makes a little sense. The stairs have to be exceptionally long. So, I just had a thought. This is Phoenix Tower. The thing at the top is going to be a phoenix, which is going to be a fire elemental, and Butts' primary weapon is going to be fire-based, so I'm going to have to give him something else. Another Lamia Harp. So, I'm pretty sure I have the Assassin Dagger on somebody. Chicken Knife. Assassin Dagger. What else could I even give him? The Beast Killer is like really the only option. Floor 18. Damn. Doesn't have really good luck with that roulette attack. It was the wall ring. Yeah, the reflect ring. Oh, that's bad. Well, that's right. I have haste rings on everybody. That's at the expense of some of their class-specific equipment. But, man, it's really working. Having haste rules. I remember I had to lose the equipment as running shoes. Is that what it is? Oh, I could have just gotten running shoes from this character, this enemy. Okay, whatever. So, I remember I had to take off his equipment that gave him an increased ability to catch and control, leaving him mostly to just whip away. And then, she still has the tiara, which is increased sword dance, which I'm very happy about. Gotta stop doing Sonic Boom, dude. Sorry, Magic Pot. I would totally take advantage of your cool ability if I wanted to blow elixirs on you, but I don't. In fact, I may have to find a grinding spot to obtain elixirs before the end game, because they are the single best healing item I can get. What the hell? I hit left and then right, and it didn't take me back to the same thing I started with. I'll show you a dance. Oh, what? No, that's okay. Oh. Oh, she danced my dancer into zombiehood. Don't go turn into a zombie on me, please. And yeah, it's 500 from the high potions. The final boss is going to be rough, I'll just say. 28, almost there. Not this again. It keeps damaging Ferris, and I think Ferris, she no longer has the ribbon, that's right. Crap. $7,000. One more Fluar. Oh no. Oh no. Not this thing. Okay, wow. I absolutely don't remember fighting the Soul Cannon again. That was the biggest jump scare I've had in this entire session. How many of those high potions? 53, that's fine. It should be fine for a battle. For a boss battle. What do we have? Hey, it's here, you. I was really hoping to get an opportunity to put the whip on, not get into an automatic cutscene. Jump off after him. Maybe I don't have to fight. He wants to help you, he dies. Well, here you're a pal. Rip to a real one. F in the chat. I gotta go cut the tongue out. You would cut out his tongue? Poor dragon. Okay, I guess there's no boss battle. I guess we're cool. Gotta go all the way back down, though. Seem to be no battles up here. Alright, time to evac. I don't have a leave spell because, you know, this team is incompetent. So, I'll just have to walk back down. Dance back down. Get turned into a zombie. All you could muster is a jitterbug. Gotta go all the way back down. All the way back down. For what? I just got... Kiryu's like, I'll help you in the only way I know how, becoming a summon you can never use. Awesome. Cool and radical. Nope. I think we're expected to be able to use a time elemental spell to get down faster. Oh, boo. I'm sure there's a time spell that lets us teleport out, but we're not allowed to use that. Why was there a soul cannon near the top of the tower? I don't get it. Jesus, still not at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna die. I mean, I'm almost at the bottom. If she's wheeling with, mostly terrain damage, then she does not need to be in the front row. Oh yeah, alright. Well, that's it. I'm out. Can I use the cabin here? It'll let me do it on the tower. Asshole game. I have so many summons that I may not use. See if I can actually kill this thing. That'd be pretty cool. Terrain is probably a bad move. Yeah, it was a very bad move. Oh yeah, down he goes. Doesn't give it a lot of experience though, but he does drop elixirs. Noted. Doesn't seem like an ideal way to grind elixirs. However, I will keep this in mind. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it would be a time spell. That seems to make the most sense. Why didn't I heal up after that? By the way, hi, Kitsune. I know it's been a long time, but I'm glad to see that you noticed that I was streaming. Oof. Christmas things happened, and then I wound up working on other projects. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Alright, let's get this beaten and broken team out of here. But to where? I think we determined that town to the west has a bunch of stuff for sale. Although I might as well just hop in the airship. Where did I park that damn airship? Is it over by the bird? Or is it down by the Crescent Island? Guess I'll find out. Look at some bird ass on our way up. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's like the launch point. I think the airship's down there? Fairly sure the airship's like in here, but I have to no, I have to land the airship in there. So hold on, that's not correct. Oh, jeez. Did you have to do damage only to the one guy that couldn't take it? Was that necessary? This is definitely going to be a game with Dude, Where's My Airship? I think it's with the other bird, which I think is the farthest possible place for me right now. Ugh. Ugh. Almost there. No, wait a minute. Okay. I actually don't know where it is. You know what? It might be in that southern town, because I think I had to find the Blackbird in the southern town, in the Mirage town. So I probably landed the airship there, got the black chocobo, and then flew my ass out. Oops. Huh? Yeah, that's probably where it is. Gotta go on a scavenger hunt for my damn airship. There we go. It is, I think, registered on the map as a white dot. But since that looks exactly like villages, not sure I would have even figured it out. Alright, let's go heal up. I can heal up at the old base. Okay. Where are the... Oh, there they are. They're over there. Yeah, catch a fuses. Pot and Kuzar Castle. Which one's Kuzar? I could also talk... Yeah, I'm not coming here again for a full heal, but I can talk to these people. Thanks, that's useful. Thanks, that's useful. Okay. I need to go stock up. Oh, right. And then this unnecessarily tedious press the button to open the door thing. I'll just save. I don't remember where Tool is either. But it is a castle, so I can find it. Here's a castle. I think this is the Seal Castle? Oh, is this the guy? Is this the one you're talking about? So this is the castle I had to go to anyway, if this is the Kuzar. No. I really don't want to deal with that. But maybe. Maybe I can take him on, finally. Or maybe not. Hit him with a Phoenix down. Okay, at this point it doesn't really matter what I grab. Sasuke's katana. A lance. Sure, I'll just take these. Got a collection going. I also saw a bow down there. Did I just put both of them on there? No, I have to release this. I think I've got the other two slabs. Yeah, okay. Right down, back down you go. So Sasuke's katana is probably for a ninja, and then Masamune is probably for samurai. And then the derp harp. So presumably nobody can really wear anything else of these items that I just picked up. Oh, there's the old dancing dagger, damn. Beast Kill still is the best option. It's really hard to believe that the giant axe that I just found in some cave is still better than the ultimate axe that I can unlock. He's very stupid. Now, why was I not wearing this? My evasion does go way down. Magic power goes up only a little bit. Yeah, I think it's probably just worth leaving the... Unless there's something I'm not remembering about the Aegis Shield. Why do I have 2 of them, by the way? I thought they were legendary. Well, luckily, in the month that I haven't been playing, I've left my tabs open. Aegis Shield. Immune to Petrify, that's nice. It can possibly block magic. Doesn't seem that good. Flame Shield just simply absorbs Fire Elemental. I think it's just better. Just better to stick with the Flame Shield. It's random, not legendary stuff that I just happen to find on the sidewalk. It's better than these legendary pieces of armor and weapons. Get the Dragon Whip from Stingray. Rare water encounter. Do I even want to attempt this? Can I do this? We're gonna find out. Oh, that's a little bit of an issue. That's a bit of an issue. That's a major issue. Okay, I think it is now time to... Possibly just time to leave. Just cut our losses and get the hell out of here. Are you kidding me? Can you please run? Wow, incredible. Am I gonna have to do all of that again because of an unlucky encounter with the zombie dragon? This is stupid. Right now with that behind me. Let's go get some items. What? I just landed. I actually find myself using these a lot now, suddenly. Yeah, ether, I wish. I have too many. How dare you tell me I have too many? Maybe I should just max out on all these things. Why wouldn't I? Oh yeah. Yeah, good there. I have the money. Yeah, that sounds like a fun thing to try, getting the Dragon Whip. Now, the question is it a drop or is it a steal? Dragon Whip. Dragon's Whisker, dropped by Stingray. It says dropped. Steel Dark Matter, Steel Rune Blade. Drop Dragon's Whisker. Rune Blade looks like it'd be cool if anybody could use it. If I had one! That's where I find this thing specifically. Merged World Sea Battle, inland near Carwen. Coastal waters above Sunken Walls Tower. Sealed Temple, River of Souls. I don't remember what the Sealed Temple is. Advanced, okay. Yeah, so it's not something that I could actually do. Carwen. I was just at Carwen. That's what I'm outside of right now, right? Carwen? No, it's Rugor. Well, I have a general idea where the Sunken Tower is. 16 out of 256. That's 1 out of 16. That's not awful, but I need to find the thing. Is that sea? That oceanic zone below the desert? Is that where that is? Like this area? Yeah, of course it's a rare encounter. Why wouldn't it be? Ugh. Alright, there's the tower. Is it even possible for me to unlock the mime? I mean, I have mime. That's just because I cheated it in for the purpose of this run. Can't use it. Is there a reason I couldn't actually do the mime thing? Can I not make it to the bottom in 7 minutes? Can I not get it out? That thing looked terrifying, whatever the hell that was. Have to kill the Berserker. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Alright, well, I'll leave then. Yeah, that was what was stopping me. I'm not that interested. Oh, no. Why can't you assholes just swim? Next time my Berserker's dead, I'll take her back here. I'm not gonna kill her voluntarily. That seems cruel. So, this is the area where I can find that? Hope go-go counters. I don't like to hope, if I can possibly help it. Is this... Do I have to do it underwater, or I have to be at the surface? This says coastal waters above sunken tower. All right, so you don't really get encounters. That's very tricky. That you have to seek out an encounter on the sea. Above the tower. Well, that's gotta be this specific area then. What is the thing I'm looking for? Maybe I shouldn't waste my time actually with random encounters that aren't the ones I'm looking for. No idea what the area is for it. Those are definitely not stingrays. Dragon's Whisker ahoy. What a thing to hide. Inland Lake near Carwin, that's the one I'm in. Coastal waters above sunken walls tower, that's after a... Let me make sure that I'm not stupid here. Yeah. This is what we call a secret. And the sealed temple is not a place I can get to because that's advanced. So I have to be here. Might be worth actually going online and looking for a guide for the exact position, because if I'm not in the right area, I could just be wasting time. So, I'm seeing a thumbnail for a video, and it's showing the position of the ship is like right here or something. So it's gotta be like here-ish. Yeah, I'm gonna find missing number. That'd be great. This is how I could have charged up my chicken knife. I really hope I don't have to completely hug the coast. It's a thing. Sea Avis. I'll just kill it for fun. Why would there be a whirlpool on my deck? Duh. Sink the ship. You'd be... Okay. Lena, if you sunk the ship, you'd be the official worst job. Stingray. So it's a 1 in 16 chance of encountering a stingray, and then a 1 in 16 chance that it will drop the whisker. So that's on average 256 battles. Great. So this is going to theoretically take longer than it took to charge up the chicken knife. Oh, we're in it for the long haul. Anything to let butts start wheeling and dealing. So, damn you. That was clearly incorrect. what left is there for me to do? Other than get this stupid thing. Like, make a run for the final boss? Also, is there a way to speed up how many encounters I get? That'd be nice. Oh, here we go. That thing's ugly as shit. Done the grind for 4 Dragon Whips in the single class challenge. Ew. But respectable. I like how she leaves the damage numbers behind when she runs forward. Bro, stop teasing her. I need more useful attacks than that if you can muster it. Why does he keep missing? Dude. Sword dance, ass. Sword dance. What the hell's the matter with you? I didn't know this was going to take so long. What the hell's his problem? She's wearing the tiara. She's just whiffing. Oh my god. She just keeps opting to do other stupid dances. Boo. I have to land to save, that's right. No saving on the open ocean. You'll be damned. Well, those things are not fun to fight. Kind of a thorn in my side. Kind of a stinger in my heart. Sorry, Steve. Maybe it is still too soon. Sea hustle. So I admitted this earlier, I didn't realize that the Mystery Waltz did MP. I just thought it was a crappier version of the Jitterbug. Of course, it is crappy because I can't use that MP. And only very rarely is depleting the MP, like, worth it. Finally, I procced something. Deals good damage, too. Take this bitch down. Hinosaurian. I'm on a misery grind. This one's going a lot better than the last time. If I had to choose between the haste shoes and the tiara, I think I'd stick with the tiara. Although she seems to not really be making the most out of this friggin' tiara. Berserker's missing too. Dude, sword dance! Sword dance! Bro, what have I taught you? And it's not the fin that has the venom in it and a stingray. Come on now. Well, it's especially grindy because I'm opting to use this highly suboptimal party. Wait, what am I doing? I can just hit the shore and cabin up. I had to grind a lot to be able to take out the Soul Cannon and X-Death. I used a very, very good strat from Suprapika to take out the mystery crystals in the log. I don't remember having much trouble with any bosses beyond those ones. Those ones were nasty. Running shoes for... Man-Eater ribbon. So these are other things that I can grind for? Or, you know, obtain. Yeah, the whole point of this is to pick the worst classes possible, based not on Suprapika's direct recommendation, but more of a kind of a still that I saw in one of his videos, and it inspired me to try this steaming turd of a team. Best way for crystals is to have flame rings in World 1. Yeah, well, I didn't. I came at this, so I haven't played this game in nearly 20 years. And even then, like, I didn't do a deep dive into all the different things you can steal or find and all that. Like, I played it the quote-unquote intended way. So I don't have this intimate knowledge about the different strats and things like that. So things like the Soul Cannon really, really kicked my ass around. Yeah, I think I remember you saying the rainbow suit was in the void. Alterot. Sorry, what? Is this a pun I'm not getting? Ugh. Steal from Belladonna. What is it I can steal from the Belladonna? Because I was just fighting a bunch of those. I'd have to get the stupid black chocobo to go back there, but... I mean... Okay. I can steal a rainbow suit. Yeah, I have to use the steel knife though, and that's really suboptimal. But those things are all over the place in the Phoenix Tower, so I could, in theory, steal them. Do have the thief knife. What else did you mention? I have a ribbon. Running shoes. Problem is the ribbon's gonna supplant my my tiara. And running shoes are the things I'm already wearing. Right? Yeah. So what is the Man-Eater then? That's a dagger, I take it? Do I have the Man-Eater? I don't think I do. Yeah, I have 4 running shoes, so I'm good there. Man-Eater is found in the void. rainbow outfit is possibly stolen not in the void. That sounds like a fun thing to try. Fun in quotes. I mean, I enjoy it. But I also realize that grinding isn't everybody's bag of, I was gonna say bag of tea, that doesn't even make sense. Not everybody's bag of shrimp. By the way, how is my sound balance coming through on all of this? Because I get the feeling that the game is pretty loud compared to my voice, and it's hard to hear what I'm saying. It's good? Okay. Yeah, I've been experimenting with some of the sound balancing. I can't hear myself through my earphones as much as I would like, because the game is just shrieking at me, but I guess it doesn't matter what I hear, as long as you guys are hearing the correct thing. Sword dance, sword dance! It's hard for me to see what the balance is, ironically, from looking at my setup. Because I have a bunch of, like, gain filters running and all that crap, and then what I hear in my ears is definitely not the same. But people don't tend to, like, speak up if it's not great, unless it's really atrocious. Which is fair. I just thought I'd ask, but thank you. I got 2 people on 2 different platforms saying it sounds good. Yes, I stream to Twitch and YouTube and Kick and DLive all at the same time. Kick and DLive don't really get any engagement, because of course they don't. No, not eye drops. Cabin. I didn't get the thing, did I? I was not paying attention. No, I didn't. Was the hardened knife? What? Wait a minute. Who can wear the hardened knife? You, maybe? Weird, that's so strange. Sitting on a weapon that nobody can use. So strange. Ninja, yeah, okay, that tracks. By the pixels, do you mean the ones for the background? The fish people. Poo. Did I save? Yes, I did. So I've fought how many of those things so far? I think it's been 3? 3 stingrays. So what I wanted to have for the background is the 3 different world maps kind of randomly interfacing. What the hell is that? Whoa. A random ad just opened up randomly on the Final Fantasy wiki. What the fuck? I thought that was only supposed to happen when you, like, I don't know, open something. It was just sitting idly. I think it was fandom. Yes, it was fandom. That's never happened before. That why? That why what? Duh. Anyway, I was going to have the world map randomly shift around in the background, but there's a bug in OBS where it will just stop being randomized. A random slideshow stops randomizing once it selects the last thing in the list. It assumes that the slideshow's over. So that's been around for many months. They haven't fixed it. So I'm just rolling with the third world as the background, and I have been for some time. It's good to know that the rainbow suit would be a common steal from the Belladonnas. I look forward to spending a lot less time getting that thing. Hopefully I'll spend more time just getting to the tower. Will ads play on their own with just like minutes later with no interaction from the player? I've never heard of that before. Also, I've had fandom open for months. I've had a tab set for this game, and it's not done anything. It's easier to go through the void to the castle area. For what? For the Belladonnas? Okay. Castle area is not too... It's like the halfway point, right? Maybe I'll just grab it along the way. Save myself a little bit of headache. Where can I find it? Is it in a chest again? So the things I'm looking out for are the man-eater and the rainbow suit. Those are the only two things I need to obtain. Ugh. Poop. Keep docking. Chest in the castle prison areas where you get the rainbow suit. Okay. You said the man-eater was guarded by some enemy in some other chest. I'm down. Man, if you were here earlier and told me that, I would have attempted to obtain that item while in the Phoenix Tower. That was the first thing I did in the stream. I like save points. I like fighting the demons. Hopefully none of them will be too horrible. I know that a couple of them are really challenging. So what's so cool about this whip, anyway? I do like being able to randomly throw out a Fire 3. I see. And whips operate, they do full damage from back row, right? So I could just leave my punchy little boy in the back row. I also like how the 14-year-old's the only one who's in the front row taking all the physical damage. Everybody else is... The grown adults are back row. Need a little bit more Stingray luck. There's one. I was prepping the run, too. I like Big Tsunami. Do that more often, if you could. Sword Dance is always great. Do that more often. I can tell this thing's got pretty high defense, too. Missing with the fin. We got 2 sword dances. Things are going great. Three sword dances. My oh my. This thing looks like the Death Gaze from Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, I don't know if 60 defense is like high or anything. It's just he's not dealing in the 6,000s with the sword dance. Haha, bye. Oh, that explains why you have trouble landing hits. I wonder what the hardened knife is made out of. So let's say 4. Knives cut through Vade. Love to hear it. Does the agility augmentation for knives for the chicken knife work when I do sword dance? Or do I miss out on that? Cool. Good to hear. Yeah, so, let's see. It was Christmas and Christmas Fallout was the reason that I haven't been streaming this. We went to visit my in-laws in rural Ohio back in early January to be kind of a late second Christmas. And as is tradition, the Amish people were playing EDM on their boomboxes out of their buggies at like 1 in the morning. I always love to hear it. We also got hit with that polar vortex that affected the entire contiguous United States. So there was actual snow on the ground here in Texas that stuck for many hours, and we weren't here for it, but I got to see it on the front door cam. But it was extremely cold in Ohio for a very long time. I'm told it wasn't that bad since the 80s. All 50 states got snow? You're telling me Hawaii got snow? I don't think so. Well, I mean, technically Hawaii did get snow up in the top of Mauna Kea. But it didn't get it in any abnormal places. It's more interesting when Florida gets snow, personally. Florida doesn't have any high elevations. Don't mystery waltz, dipshit. Right, I don't know if the polar vortex made it to Hawaii, but even still, like I said, where was the snow? On the mountain? Where it normally is? When I was there in May, I saw snow. So, I mean, that's... Or it was June, I think, so it's not that remarkable. No whisker. Why does it keep going down to the hardened knife? What the hell? What the hell, Meg? So we'll say that was, pardon me, we'll say that was like Stingray 5, perhaps? Yeah, but I never went to that space in my inventory. I have no use for that particular item. Is it because I looked at it one time? Or I don't even think I looked at it. What specific action of mine is causing that item in my map inventory to be so interesting? Not remembering anything special I did with that item. But then I also... Yeah, but I also selected the cabin. I actually used the cabin. Hell yeah. That's so annoying. I also haven't been having a lot of luck with the ribbon. There have been times that I've worn the ribbon that certain status effects still make it through. So, I think I'm much happier just wearing the tiara, unless I get some kind of set bonus from using the ribbon with her rainbow Technicolor Dreamcoat. Which I doubt. Rats. Yeah, that sucks, considering how difficult it is to wear a ribbon, the fact that they would actually nerf it for this release. Pretty annoying. Should be immune to every status effect like it has been in every previous game, to my knowledge. Especially since only, like, the dancer can use it. You know, aside from Traveler. Freelancer. +5 boost all stats. That's cool. That is very cool. However, that's not a traditional ribbon sort of feature. It's funny that they'd limit it just to the dancer, but then also limit what kind of stats it can block. Yeah. Stone and dead are nice immunities. Oh. Is that more worth it than being able to deal out the sword dances more reliably? Yeah, me too. That's more traditionally what the ribbon is. More stats, immunities, and no stat bonuses. Sword dance... Really? Oh, really? Wait, why don't... Why am I not getting that right now from the Phoenix Tower? I'd be at 75% if I wore both, right? Is that how that works? Doesn't stack. Okay, so if I wear that, then I could just swap out for the ribbon, and I'll be at the 50. It'll still be 50-50. It doesn't stack. Dancer really is just kind of sucking shit. No defense, no HP. Poor attack. Unreliable move, and can't even get the maximum benefit of everything that gives her her only redeeming maneuver. Christ. I think the Dancer might be the worst of the four in my set, but it is a close call. They all have their uses and their annoyances. What else is bad with the Dancer? Exclusivity of the ribbon, but it's not like, doesn't it block everything? I imagine that one's a bad one. But when I was watching the Backlog Buster do Berserker, I think they had to get it to like in the 90s, the level in the 90s, and take out the final boss. That's probably not the case with the Dancer. What? What just happened there? I'm still standing. You're in the 40s? Wait, for what? Not the Berserker taking out the final boss. How did you do it? Also, I wonder how people would figure out that this whisker even exists without, I don't know, without like data mining. How would they know this creature can be found here? Presumably there's no in-game hints that there's a special enemy hanging around here. Lots of elixirs. Wait, how are you able to use elixirs as a berserker? I mean, okay, so this, to survive the lair, but not the battle. Oh, okay. So 40's for 47 for the dancers. Right. So what's a good place to get elixirs? I found that the sandworm creature can actually drop them, but that's not really practical. I have about 20 on deck. $81. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Bruh. Give me fish. Give me fish with ugly face. Need a little bit of luck. Just a little bit of luck. Gruesome creature. Huh. Think that's sweaty. That was probably 6. I don't know. You think this is what fishermen do in real life? Just spend all day killing sea life. It's a living. I believe it. I believe it's most dangerous job. Not even messing around. We're looking on average at 256 battles till I get one of these whiskers. Yeah, I do run from a lot of them. But still an average. I'm hoping for, you know, better luck than that. Better luck than 256 battles. If I use the number I've run into already as a gauge for how many battles I've had. So I've killed 6 of those things. 6 times 16 is going to be... What is that, 96 or something like that? So that's not, you know, not quite half. So I've had approximately 96 battles. I don't think that's how it's spelled, Kiba. But I hate that we're retroactively applying modern gaming terminology to ancient games. Stop. So where can I get a bunch of elixirs to help prepare for the final battle? What's like the most reliable place to get that? Or least time consuming, I should say. Anything that can drop them, that I can farm elixirs. So I've got 20, but it would be nice to have more. For the bosses and for the final. I got a lot of them when I was grinding in Exdeath's Castle, because one of the enemies happened to drop them. That one rainbow dragon. Imagine that the characters sloshing back and forth on the ship as I do this. They're just getting seasick constantly. Man, here I thought the climb back down the Phoenix Tower was the most tedious thing. Mold Wind in the Wind Shrine. They drop elixirs? Three of them, alright. And I assume rare is 1 in 16. So, yeah, that's not too bad. It'd be nice to fight something that could give me experience as well, so I can actually get my characters beefed up. Like, those dragons in Extat's Castle were ideal because they were giving me okay experience, and then I don't think it was a 1 in 16 when I got them. Like, it had to have been more common than that, I don't know. But yeah, I could check that out. Mold Wind. Why would they give it to you in, like, the first dungeon of the game? It's so silly. Well, I did go to the Phoenix Tower, and I managed to get and obtain, like, I think 5 wall rings in no time flat that were needed to take on the Fork Tower. I didn't remember that Fork Tower was required to get, like, 2 of the stone tablets, maybe 3 of them. I think it was 3 of them. I think you need it to clear out the Crescent Island landing zone, and it is then that you can get your airship turned into this version of the airship, which allows you to go underwater. Complete mess. Oof. I don't remember how much time it took. I don't remember it being too crazy. Maybe I am lucky. I might also have had somebody use a thief dagger to steal them to give me extra chances. I don't remember that off the top of my head, though. But yeah, that I forgot to mention, the doof at the top of the Fork Tower was a problem. How can something have a random drop rate? Yeah, Rug Wizard, that's right. Got a big textile. And something to prove. But hey, I did it. With your help. For sure. Mage Mashers all the way. Mage Mashers and run rings, run shoes. Oh my god. I'm just not getting any more of these things. At least it's not like a minute between these battles. It's closer to 15 seconds. Maybe 20. Gah. I don't need the sea ballet dancers. I need me some stingray. Send me up from the depths, a whole fleet of stingrays, so that I may harvest their whiskers. Riveting. 2025 gameplay. I'm at the edge of my seat here. Almost literally, I'm just slouched down in it. Come on, give me some stingrays, damn it. Oh. Just instinctively I start to run. I believe you did this for 4 Dragon Whips. That's insanity. you've got the tenacity to beat this game with a single class challenge for all the classes, then I believe that you would essentially have to optimize them. You'd put in the effort. This is like an entire day's gameplay just to get those 4 whips. You streamed it too, wow. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you showed me... You sent me a couple of clips of your amazing feats. I hear the music fade out, and I know it's not to be. Alright, so if I had 85 cabins, and I'm down to 78 now, that means that I would have used 7 of these so far. So that implies that I've killed 7, though I could have sworn it was closer to 8. 16 is the expectation value. You want to redo them, why? Is there anything new to be gained? Do you want to optimize them further? Do you want to go for a lower level? Just yearn for the game? You have to review the footage. Yeah. I've been thinking about different challenges that I could do for different Final Fantasy games. This one it seems like to be the best one. It's just so rich in possibilities, but I've had some thoughts for how to do 6 and 8, for example. Some fun ideas for that. Especially because I haven't played 6 in forever. I think it's been longer since I played 6 than I last played 8. Even though I like 6 a little bit more. Well, a lot more. Career day. Try single player, single class challenge. That's gonna be impossible. It will not be doable. Don't do it. Wow, the least useful attack you could possibly have done. Wait, you've done single player, single class challenge? I know that it's doable for certain classes, but they are all possible. Oh, Christ. Even Berserker. You're kidding me. Yeah, that's just... I think you mean Dragoons, but no, I'm not that interested. That kind of defeats the purpose of the Dragoon. Might as well not play as a Dragoon if you can't use its signature move. If you said they're all possible, I have trouble believing you could do a single Berserker. Oh yeah, well. How really good are we talking here? Possible within, like, a plausible period of time to play them? Because if it takes, like... If the number of attempts adds up to being the lifetime of the universe, that's effectively impossible. Enough with the mystery waltz. There's no mystery that it sucks. Just stop using it. You can't even use MP. You're a friggin' dancer. Oh my god, she's in love with this fucking move. This is the worst we've done in a long time. What the hell? One in 65,000 to do what? To do what exactly? I wouldn't want to take on X-Test 65,000 times. Dabba. But no. What specific thing has the 1 in 65,000 chance? Killing the final boss? That's an oddly specific stat. Like, where is that coming from? Oh, Earth Hammer. Yeah. That's a good idea. Right, no, I mean, what specific thing is it that stat is attributed to? Is it killing the final boss? Or is it doing a specific move? Or killing a certain set of bosses without dying? But yeah, the underflow for the hammer sounds really... I see. Yeah, the hammer sounds like a good attempt at a strategy. Earth Hammer. Yeah, I have my own projects to work on. There's something I wanted to stream, but I didn't want to do it before finishing off the Pajama Party. Kara's official name, as pronounced in katakana, is not too far removed from the way Lovecraft said that Cthulhu is officially supposed to be pronounced. So I think that's interesting. Yeah, that's pretty close to what Lovecraft said. He said it's close to like Cthulhu. Cthulhu. One interpretation is cruel. Could have called her cruel in a localization. I would have taken Clure. Or Cluru. Audience nausea. If I were to say I can't believe you ground out 4 of these, it would just be for the exasperation's sake, because I can believe it. Oh, yeah, there we are. Just start running on instinct. Quick dance at him. That'll do a good job. Show him your jitterbug. That'll kill him quickly. You'll convince him to hand over the whisker. Murders me that they don't stack. Squish. $9.5 battle against Apocalypse with no holy. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. It's ridiculous. Hey, but he's got finite MP. That's something. Now, you weren't in any danger, right? Like, you had up enough defenses he couldn't do anything to you. You just had to sit there and let him just burn his MP. This has become the fishing live stream. When you say very dangerous, do you mean the live streamer? You don't mean the battle against Apocalypse, right? Like, I think everything he does to you is just reflects off of you if you get the reflect rings. Ooh. Condemn and Roulette. I forgot about those. Now, how much would I be regretting an attempt to run against Omega and Shenron? How bad are those going to be? I can't float, so that part of Omega is going to suck. I can resist water magic, though, with the Coral Ring, right? Usually terrible. I've never beaten those two before in any version of this game. I just never bothered. Since I don't have lightning. Maybe I won't bother, like usual. I have nothing to prove. I just want to beat the game. I'm not gonna do a side quest that's too terribly out of hand. I don't even get any items that are interesting from them. It's kind of not worth it. Wait, what do I have on her? Yeah, flirt. I wouldn't mind this so much if I was actually getting experience, but I'm not. Just running from everything. With my knife already maxed out, even the running's not doing me any good. It's not, like, benefiting me in any way. Also gotta enjoy the irony that the pop-up message saying preemptive attack makes it take longer to leave the battle because I have to wait for the message to go away. And also, where am I even running to? This is my ship. Am I just locking myself in the captain's quarters and hoping they just go away? I don't think mine is set to 1 right now. Message speed 1. That'll speed it up a little bit. So I'm getting it a lot, probably because of the runny sneakies. I don't remember all the messages, so I have like... I like the message speed a little slower so I can actually read what's being said in case it's important. Ship boogie. I would hate to get back attacked by the Stingray. That would just suck. But if it resulted in a whisker, well, gee. No way to guarantee that, though. Pa, pa, pa. I hate it. She hasn't done that stupid temptation move that confuses the enemy in a long time. I think that gets all those slots get replaced with the sword dance. Yeah, that one wasn't any fun. I'd love to see it die to a jitterbug. Oh. Please. Expectation value 16 of these things. We're at like 11 now. But also, from a statistics standpoint, the expectation value is starting arbitrarily whenever, so I could say I could expect to get 16 of these battles from now. Which is, of course, miserable. If it winds up shaking out to that. Those two are using their best moves, and I appreciate that. That would be probably 12, 13. Check that exact number again. 12 is my estimate. It's nice to get two of them back to back. I'd like to see that again. Wish there was a way I could just make battles happen. Rather than just sailing around like an a-hole. $13. Exodus probably wondering what the hell I'm doing. They should be here by now. Looks into his magical... He starts pondering his orb. He sees me, like, fishing for manta rays. He's like, aren't they endangered? Deck. I have no idea if I can encounter him on this third row here, so I'm not going to try. It would work on the third row here. I don't know how much the box extends southward where I can actually get to these enemies. So I don't remember if the enemy list that you mentioned actually included spaces. Right, but those are the other encounters, but I don't think that's this entire sea. That just says what they are, not where they are. Like, apparently this is a very specific region in this sea where you can actually fight the things. Oh, I see. Well, that's interesting. How far south can I go? So, presumably, if I go too far south, I'll start getting different encounters. I just thought it would be the same thing minus that one enemy. See how far south I can take this bitch. What would the encounters be if I'm wrong? Gotta say, I like this. I like the freedom of moving back and forth on this a lot more. If I can do it, I'd love to do it. This is pretty far south now. I'm starting to get worried that there are regions that have some of those encounters, but not the stingray. Ah. Well, it's everything inside this bay. I can line it up with the canal, because I can't land on the canal, so... Okay. Gives me some more freedom. Breathing room out on the open sea. In one of my RPG Maker projects, I had a very, very rare sea encounter. And since one of the things you can do to unlock the best ending is draw a sketch of every enemy in your sketchbook, which means you have to encounter every enemy, people would have to find that encounter. I think I dedicated a region on the map where he's more common. A specific rocky coastal bay where you can go and you'll have a much higher chance of finding this thing. But yeah, divvying up the world into regions for different encounters was always something that I enjoyed doing. Oh, yeah. Yes, you did. You did complete it. Guts will not complete it. And for mysterious reasons, he won't play the sequel. So I'm giving up on him. I just don't care anymore. You know what prize he would get for completing the game, right? And he's just kind of abdicated that without knowing. Now, something I could do is just high potion up everyone else, let the Berserker rot away, and then go down and get the mime job. Oh, actually, did I save? I think I did save, yeah. While I'm here. I mean, it's not like it's far out of the way. Ironically, the only thing that can take out the Berserker is going to be a Stingray, so once that happens, the Stingray battle is going to be a lot more tricky and risky. That's 14 of these things I've killed so far, right? Holy shit. Come on, man. Stingray, Stingray, Stingray. Come on out. Stingray, Stingray, come on out. Give me your whisker, twist and shout. Bruh. Searching for Stingray. Looking for Titty. Come on. Hey, how would you like to look for Titty with me? Do 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 do. There's some right over there. I'm up to my elbows in anemones, and that was difficult to say. A little bit of luck would be excellent. Just a little bit more luck. This is brutal. I also really like my Fire Butte because of that random Fire 3 that it can cast. So I'm looking forward to something that can surpass it. The ability for enemies to reflect or absorb fire is a huge liability. I'm looking at the battle table that you put for what could be Encounter Area 1, or this other group that's just south of here, and I'm noticing that the one encounter that I got was the 2 Armans. So if the table works the same way it did in the first Final Fantasy, where there's a lookup table that just iterates through with the different encounter number, then that double Armon enemy that I got would have been a Stingray if I'd stayed a little bit farther north. I hope that's not the case. Man. In the first game, there was just a list of numbers from 0 to 255 arranged randomly, and that it iterates through that table, and that iteration doesn't change if you change areas. Just what the lookup points to changes. So, so I just whiffed it on a Stingray. Couldn't have been anything else. Had to be the Stingray, of course. That was 15, and still nothing. And it's going to be a better deal for me to go grab the rainbow armor, the rainbow suit on the way, rather than just stealing it ahead of time. Sea critters. When am I going to get the SpongeBob encounter? This is possibly worse than grinding for the pink tail in Final Fantasy IV. So I'd never done that before, and depending on the release, you may want to grind to get the item that summons rare enemies earlier in the game in a temporary, like a one-time dungeon. But in the Pixel Remaster, you can just straight up buy that item. So when the friend of mine was playing Final Fantasy IV, he stockpiled a bunch of those, and he had a much easier time in the one room where you can find the pink puffs or whatever it is, Princess Flans. And even that still took a long time, even though he's getting exclusively Princess Flans. At least those things, at least they don't hurt you. I couldn't imagine somebody happening upon the pink tail in an original release not knowing it about it. So the enemy only occurs in one room in the final dungeon. It's an innocuous room, it's very small, where there's a single chest in the center, so you go in, you go out. So the chances you get an encounter aren't very high to begin with. And then the chances that you get the Princess Flan encounter are already very low. And the chances that one of them drop it is like 1% or something. It's something real stupidly low. You know, you do fight 5 of them at a time. But what the hell, man? That was an extreme rarity, like something that would essentially happen 0 times. Stuff of legend. And only if you, as the intrepid gamer, were smart enough, if you picked one up, to remember, oh yeah, there's some dipshit back on Earth that collects tails. So I'd know to take it to him. Not even a chest in there? What was the point of that room? Was it like a save spot? Something? So, yeah, so that's 16. So I'm part Irish. Actually, I'm more Irish than any other individual thing. I'd really like to get my hands on some of this luck of the Irish I hear so very much about, because it is just not applying to me. A dead-end room. Yeah, and since it's a single screen, you'd have to, like, presume there's something special about it. Why else would they give you a room that does literally nothing? You probably go in there and look for secret passages, you're like, yeah, whatever. Nuts to this. I did mention that item, Kiba, and I specifically said that in the Pixel Remaster you can buy it, but you cannot do that in the original release, so too bad. Anyway, I think this is more miserable because he at least was constantly battling the thing that he needed to battle. I'm not getting that luck here. I am very rarely battling the thing I need to battle. I have hit the expectation number and have come up empty-handed. Like I could have predicted. I could have told anybody that. Final Fantasy II had dead-end rooms, a lot of them. So players might just assume it's literally a dead-end room, have nothing special there. The chances that you get the thing that you even want from there are so astronomically low that it might as well just be an empty room. Any sane person would conclude there is nothing here, it's just a dead end, to troll the player. You have to be actively dumb to specifically farm in that room, not knowing that there's something special in there. So close to the end of the game, too, that you just want to go to the end of the game. Maybe they put 5 Princess Flans in the group to give you a small piece of mercy. That you have 5 times the chance of obtaining one, rather than just 1 time the chance. Which is very, very small. Also in Pixel Remaster, I'm noticing that the final battle is insanely hard. They upped it for no reason at all, to the point where it's actually poorly balanced now. So that was a good excuse for him to just go grind up some Princess Flans to get experience. And then get the armor. I think he actually wound up with 2. I think he collected one without knowing it, and then when he consciously saw the second one he got, he's like, oh, why do I have 2? I guess I can get 2 of these armors now. Well, we didn't know that. We didn't know you could actually pull 2 armors out of the dude. But that was helpful for him. So, the more I think about Final Fantasy IV, the less I like it. I think 5 is really... I mean, I've kept saying this for years, that 5 is the best one to start at for a good sequential block of real Grand Slam Final Fantasy games in the main entry, the mainline series. But the more I think about it, the more I consider that to still be true. Like, it's more that the things I don't like about Final Fantasy IV keep popping up, and I find more and more things I don't like, from the plot to the characters to the dialogue to weird contrivances. I know in Final Fantasy 1 they major boost last the boss HP. What? Boost last the boss HP. I don't know. Well, 1 seemed balanced. They all seemed balanced so far. In the ending of this game, in Pixel Remaster, didn't seem insanely hard. It seemed like they only made 4 stupidly difficult. Now, when I get Mimic, do I have to go all the way back up to the top of the temple? Because that's going to be extra time. I don't know if 7 minutes is going to cut it. Oh, taking off, Kiva? Well, have a good night then. She's down. Oof. Not mystery waltz. Come on, stop wasting my time. Seriously. She's wasting my time again. Bro, what are you doing? Oh my god. Give me a break, man. They're just bullying her. This dude must know she's the only one that can, like, do significant damage, and it's just beating up. He's just ignoring the Beastmaster. Dog. Holy hell. That was miserable without her on the team. Gonna do this again. Alright, let's try it. If you run. Well, I can't run. Oh, you run from battle. Durr. Okay, let's see. Since you can run easily, you can do it. It'd be better to get the air chest after the battle. I didn't remember there's an air chest. I'll just ignore all chests until I'm on my way out. Those enemies supposed to look like shit? Also, I love how she's dead, but also hasted. She's gonna decompose faster. It's a grim thought. Assholes just have to swim. Oh, there it is. Is it empty normally? Is it only empty if you actually raid it? They thought of everything. What do you mean, yes or no? Oh. Go home. Yes. Dumbass. My name is Gogo. The trick to mimicking is to imitate. Whose outfit are you mimicking right now? He just straight up tells me how to win. Silk robe. Nice. It will refill. Oh, nice. That doesn't make sense, but I mean, if it captured some air on the way down. He would look better with the Rug Wizard outfit, actually. He looks like a thrift store, like a tornado hit a thrift store. Am I missing something? Does this take longer than I'm used to? Like, how long is this supposed to take? Okay. I mean, I figured it out. They should reward the player, considering that you're on a timer. This is just stupid. Three to 4 minutes. That's ridiculous, considering you have 7 to get in and get out. So you did nothing. Yes, I know what I did. Stop wasting my time, man. I have to get to the surface. Only half my time left. Good job. I really can only do this by running from every battle. Then he dies on his way back to his home planet. Alright, cool. Yeah, I know, they really overextend it, though. It's way too long. Like, you're gonna be completely panicking. Because you're like, huh, maybe he's telling me to just do nothing, and then you do nothing and nothing happens. It's a little too cruel. I would have cut that time in half if I were designing this. Maybe 30 to 60 seconds, something in that range. Yeah, I'll be fine without the air, it's cool. The only challenge here is remembering which vine you need to take up to get back out, and I know what one that is, so I'm not worried about it. In any other battle, you're like constantly on the move, and that one, once you figure it out, you should be rewarded immediately by knowing that you did the right thing. Well, not immediately, but in fairly short order. Oh, no, I didn't act. Oh, it just happens automatically. Oh, well, the timer doesn't go when that happens. That's fine. Man, Olympic class breath holding here. Well, I officially have mime now. And I gained nothing else for it. No experience. Alright. I can take a snooze. In the least comfortable chairs on the planet. Just a little something to break up the monotony of obtaining the whisper. Now, did I have the cheats auto-running here? No. So, I think I probably always had the mime unlocked. Yeah, okay. Back to the old grind. Grind up some fish for fish paste. I find it extremely ironic that the boss that did nothing, where I just sat and did nothing at all, was enough of an intelligence diversion to like keep things interesting. I'm literally doing less than I'm doing here. Kiba has just sent me a picture of a stingray drawn as a cat. Meant to drive me more insane. .25%. So if you have 16 out of 256, what happens if you multiply 6.25 by 16? Well, 6 times 16 is 96, and 0.25 times 6 is going to be like 1.5, so 96, 97.5. Alright, so I think it's 6.5%. Yeah, so that should multiply out. If you multiply it by 16, you should wind up getting 100, which is telling me that it is indeed 1 in 16 chance of getting the drop. I'm just envelope mathing right now, just to keep my brain active. Whatever the number that they show as percentage is the equivalent of 1 in 16. As you said, 16 out of 256. So yeah, it would sure be nice if I got a stingray, and that stingray came loaded with a dragon whisker in its dumpy. Pray, oh pray to the luck gods. Mr. Sandman, bring me a stingray. Make sure the stingray has a dragon whisker. What's a stingray doing with a dragon whisker anyway? I would have expected some piece of the stingray to be fashioned into the weapon of choice. Wonder what other challenges or interesting setups I can do for the other Final Fantasies. Like, I'm not sure what interesting thing there is for the first game, other than just doing like a single class challenge. Maybe I can revisit that challenge I attempted to do that was single white mage from ages ago that I gave up on because it was so dull. Here I am talking myself out of it, maybe not. Maybe I can do a worst classes for Final Fantasy 3. Though I'm not sure what classes those would be. 3 is not as fun as this one anyway, so I probably just wouldn't even like it. I'll have to look at the binomial distribution to determine the probability that I would have gotten it on my 17th stingray. or later. I don't even think it's midnight on the West Coast. So anybody who still happens to be up on the West Coast, you know, hello to you. Anybody who happens to be up on the East Coast, what the hell are you doing, man? Go to bed. And those of you outside of the States, you know, welcome as well. All are welcome here. So this dull as dirt stream, give me these stingrays, man. I can feel the temperature of the house like dropping. It's supposed to freeze tonight, actually. Yeah, I had to put little socks on the house spigots because it's supposed to get to freezing overnight. It's 3 Celsius right now, apparently, in town. Mountain for you, okay. Okay, so that's a little forgiving. Not quite 1 a.m. for you. I'm in Central. I'm down in Texas. I made sure to go out and actually mow the lawn today because all the rain we got in the last month has made it a little unruly. I can only mow part of it. It's so unruly, in fact, that the battery gave out on my electric mower after only a fraction of the yard, so I'm going to have to charge it and continue maybe tomorrow. But my wife and I have an appointment tomorrow morning. Not insanely early, but you know, I'm going to be a little bit spotty for it if I'm staying up doing this. I've been wanting to jump back into the stream, but I had so many things happen. So many other things happen that kind of interfere. I want to set aside a good block of time to stream. So the thing, specifically today, we went rock climbing, and when I came back, I'm like, oh yeah, it's perfect. I'll stream when we came back. But I did the yard, mowed the lawn. And I sat down to stream and I thought, man, I am really tired. I'm just going to go ahead and take a nap, which I did, then prepared dinner, then had dinner. So by the time I was done with all of that, it was like 10 p.m., quarter after 10. Yeah, I do want to finish up this series, this particular game. A little luck, please. A little luck. I'm talking about contrivances in Final Fantasy IV, but I mean the major contrivance in this game is the split world, where you have the 2 worlds that merge together into one. It was very, you know, the designers, I'm sure, were patting themselves on the back for it, and to the player, it is an interesting reveal how the thing all comes together. And if you sit down and you scrutinize all the different parts of the 2 worlds and how they locked together to make new and interesting features, it is very, very interesting, and they did a great job designing it, but it just makes no sense. It makes no sense geologically, because landforms don't float on water. It goes down to the seabed. So when you combine these two worlds and you get this resultant world, what you're essentially doing is overlapping two lands of mass and saying, okay, some of this will remain and some of this will not. This continental mass. Especially the stuff that's underwater. And it doesn't make sense from the lore because the splitting of the world is significant. It's a substantial event. And the fact that essentially everybody on both planets are, like, clueless of it, it's just dumb. Especially since it happened within a human lifetime. So, unless there's a piece of, like, in-game lore that I missed that explains why everybody seems just ignorant of this, then... yeah, it's some of the dumbest magic, but again, like, why does nobody know about it? Like, I've been alive approximately as long as the people who lived on this world when it was merged right before it became unmerged. I would definitely know if the continents were differently shaped when I was a child. Did it happen way in the past? I thought they did it specifically to prevent X-Death from being able to create the void. I thought it was more like 30 or 40 years. But 1,000 years is still long enough for people to have written about it. Certainly. Can't believe he hasn't finned me yet. From before were because Galf and Team Travel the World won. Well, why was the world split? I thought it was done to prevent X-Death. It's just arbitrarily split. I don't get it. $17, by the way. Before there was even a threat, it was just simply done to prevent that ahead of time, huh? Right, that name is familiar. So that's a hell of a chunk of magic to essentially create a new world and then move a couple of continents to it. That's what it is. The magic essentially created a world rather than taking part of this world and splitting it off. It really... yeah, again, the continents don't float on water. There is an underlayment. Once these two worlds got refused, then there's an entire planetoid's worth of material that just vanished from existence to allow it to happen. And came into existence to allow the split. It's just silly. They did it because they wanted a puzzle-like world that fit together. There could have been better ways to solve this problem. And then the notion of actually traveling. How did you create the meteors? How did you get the meteors to launch? What mechanism allowed them to reach escape velocity? How did you know there was another world? Had anybody traveled to these other worlds before? How do they know that they were habitable? It's too many questions. How did Guido know? Is he around when it split? I guess so. 'Cause he's a goddamn turtle. Come on, doggy. How long did it take you to get 4 of these things? I can hardly get 1. How did you feel after you picked up the first one and you're like, nice, now 3 more to go? Lord. Oh, speaking of lore, a game that I hadn't realized had such a rich amount of lore. Well, maybe I did realize it, but didn't pay a lot of attention to it. Was Final Fantasy VIII. So the YouTube account Final Fantasy Union has put out a 4-hour video that's a deep dive. Yeah, all right. Imagine how people be like pre-emulator got by. Yeah, I'm going to avoid using fast forward. I want to try to keep it as authentic as possible. But yeah, the craving is there. When I was grinding offline, I used it a couple of times just to speed through the sequence for when you do a cabin, or like it was on the submarine. It's like sleeping on the submarine, just speeding that up a little bit. But yeah, so they did a multi-chapter breakdown of the entire like world history of Final Fantasy VIII, and it takes like until chapter 3 before we actually start getting into the timeline of the characters of the game. Not even the characters like the main characters, like people like Laguna start to get talked about in like chapter 3. There's no mention of any of the the main 6 playable characters as of Chapter 3 and possibly 4. So, it's interesting. There's a lot of shit going on. Yeah, it's something to numb the pain. Good old fast forward. So, to recap, it starts with a creation myth. There is a being that was magical and then created humans to help him, like, terraform the planet, but then humans had intelligence, and he started, like, culling them, and they rebelled. And so he left behind a fraction of his magic to placate them. And then sorceresses mysteriously started appearing, but it's never stated that they explicitly came from the power of... Was his name Hein, I think? A little complicated there. Yeah, whiff, yeah! Final Fantasy VIII's plot is a little over-enthusiastic. Little too complicated for what it needs to be. Even when you play it in-game, the stuff that's happening in the game, not really respective of the past, is already convoluted enough. I still don't remember who this Alone or Aloni character is. This little girl that seems to know who Squall is. Still don't recall what her greater role in the narrative is. I didn't get the thing, did I? I've just gone down. I've just gone back up. Is it gonna save my cursor having been way down there before? If so, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Select something, but not a cabin. So dumb. Yeah, so Final Fantasy VIII, I firmly believe that all the games from 1 through 9 are better than the previous, except 8. And I've only played 9 once, so I really need to revisit it. But 8, man. Got a little too ambitious, I think, with a lot of things. Sounded like she sneezed there. Sounds like you're choking on something. Can I interest you in a pair of zircon-encrusted tweezers? Wait a minute, let me sterilize them. Give me your lighter. Yeah, you attack butts. No, that didn't kill him. Well, that burned up the whisker. No chance there. $18. See, this I get. If it's more powerful than the ultimate weapon, it should be very hard to obtain. But that giant's axe was just friggin' sitting there ready to be picked up. She's revving up. Get ready to dance. It's the mystery waltz. Boo. See, your sister just got finned because you couldn't bring yourself to sword dance. See what happens? She's pulling her weight. She's using Big Tsunami. What are you doing? These two idiots are whiffing. No, I just want one. I just want one. I don't need 4. Nice. 19. Fishing adventures. The stream has been mostly fishing. Didn't see that coming. Run away! I feel compelled to get this thing. Because it's not like the more I do this, the more I work towards it. Right, I gotta get lucky. If I were to stop here and say I'll pick this up later, I haven't gained any progress. I don't know, it's silly mentality. Yeah, enough. Nice. Well, those monsters know who's boss by running away from them immediately. Ah. Losing my mind. Look away for 1 second. Suddenly I'm just roaming the lands. It's like when you're driving down the highway and you're just trying to read a billboard or look at like a sign or something. You just, even if it's for a couple of seconds, it's enough to really throw you off. Put yourself in a lot of danger. Dog, give me this whisker. This could have been the chicken knife power-up, although that would have made the battles more difficult, because I wouldn't have had the powered-up chicken knife to do sword dance with. God, once again, checking to see if my cat's okay. No, I don't want to play your stupid games. I think the cat's fine, he's just asleep. He's also not eating anything he shouldn't be, so that's good. Yes, I'm talking about you. Ugh. So if you want to get, like, the optimum bow, you'd have to do this same nonsense with a different enemy. Presumably another hard one that has a rare drop. Yay! We got it! I could tell because the music kept going. So that was 17 or 18, one of those. No, not 17 or 18, it was more like 19, I think. So that's not bad. It's about the expectation. Oh diggity. Let's save first. Let's chuck this on our idiot here. Okay, I mean, it's better. No doubt about it. But is it better to the point where it makes up for the loss in that fairly frequent Fire 3 proc? I mean, I'll still take it. Having extra damage to dragons is certainly very cool, and not having that problem where enemies can actually absorb fire. I want to test it out, but, like, against what? Maybe I'll just actually hit some sea creatures with it. That's good to know. Yeah. In general, like, is it better on in general? strong start there. Good job. Grand Cross is... Wow, alright. Yeah, so the final boss is such a morass that it's... You can't tell anything about anything. Like, one part's, like, vulnerable to getting turned to stone, if I remember correctly. 135 experience, that's nothing. That's awful. I have to fight bosses just to get the rainbow suit, so I actually just... I think I would just rather... use the chocobo, you know? To get on up to the Phoenix Tower. And do the steel thing. Where's that stupid chocobo? It's in this forest, right? You actually did it, Gabe. I can't believe you're still around. Now, you said this is a common drop as a steal from this particular enemy. So I don't feel like diving into the final battle. I think I'm just gonna... First of all, I'm gonna go find the link that Kiba gave me to the Final Fantasy Wiki. So that I don't have to load in any ads or anything like that. So let's see. We are looking at the rainbow suit or something like that. 5. Weapons, armor. FinalFantasyWiki.com is missing an awful lot of information. I think the best place to go is going to be fandom. Common Steel. And the only way to steal is going to be using the Thief's Dagger, of which I only have and can only get one, right? Should I bother giving that to the Berserker? Or should I just give that to another dedicated player to continue stealing? And let the Berserker do her thing? Thief. 1. Dancer and back row because of agility. Good idea. I was going to pick Dancer because the sword dance is less reliable anyway, so when it comes time to actually trying to do the dances to kill off the remaining enemies, it would be less of a hassle to, you know, gimp her attack as opposed to the Geomancer who could just keep whipping out terrains. That's pitiful. Absolutely pathetic. Well, I don't want an insta-kill, right? Because it's not a drop, it's a steal. So I don't want to hit like a... So also, which enemy is this? I think he says Belladonna. Belladonna Parthenope is what it was renamed to in later versions. Steel. Rainbow Dress. Yeah, 96%. Damn. Oh, I got a level. Incredible. 50, 50, 50, 39. Ugh, my team. My poor stupid team. No. I don't have my primary way of killing this thing. You gotta be kidding me, right? Okay. Asshole. Attack with chicken knife to run better. Okay. That's actually better than just trying to run from that specific enemy. I would like to kill him, though, because he drops elixirs. And, like, he's not really a threat. So, even though he hit everybody with Maelstrom, he can still only, like, single target enemies to kill them one at a time. I could just Phoenix down and back up. Yeah, that's true, but he's not horrible. It's not like he's going to do another multi-target. So, Belladonna. Couldn't steal. Wall ring. Damn it. So that's the thing, right? Oh no, it's the snake lady. Parthenope. Cool, yet another Lamia harp. Comsa Bella. Her literal translation is Comsa Bella. So Comsa is in French comme si comme ça. Wait, which the fuck one? Which one's which here? I would have considered the thing with flowers to be the Belladonna. That was weird. Hey, Rainbow Suit! Belladonna is a flower name. Don't name the non-flower thing the flower names. Ass. I want to see the description. Nothing. Back row okay. Cool description. That's pretty good. 21 defense. I mean, her magic defense gets really gutted. That was the one thing I was looking forward to with the white robe. Ugh. But, does allow me to switch out the tiara for the ever excellent ribbon. It's just literally better than everything else I have. Oh yeah, better. It'd be nice if I could give her a second one. Makes up for Dragon Whip. Yeah. Yeah, it sure does. Although it was a common steal, so as long as I proc the steal... Yeah, this thing says it's like a 96% chance. Yeah, so I should be maxed out for these wackos. I should be ready to take the dive into the final dungeon. Thank you, by the way, Kiba, for snipping the whip. I thought you were just going to be off to bed. I was hoping that you would snip it if you were around, but hey, you did. You were and you did. Oh shit, I didn't heal the... That's fine, who cares? I shouldn't have done terrain, that was stupid. That heals him. It's okay. Oh! Oh dear. That was nice. So, because she has higher defense, yeah, that might be the way to go. Even though her health is still terrible. Yeah, so how much better is her defense now that she's got that rainbow suit on? 26 to 30 isn't spectacular. I mean, the bone mail was really giving her a shitload of defense. Although that is a extremely abnormal item. Imagine this. The most tanky melee class and the least tanky, least melee style class are the only two in the front row right now. Stupid. I guess I could put Geomancer front, but that's only when she winds up attacking. I'm not gonna bother. Ribbon boost, that's true, that's true. Does it actually keep... Does it keep the memory for battle if I turn it off and back on outside of battle? Interesting and true. I'm taking another one down. That was fun. 4 9s, of course. The weakest class in existence is my most powerful melee. Well, the Berserker's still kind of pulling her weight. That tiara was awesome for as long as I've had it. Oh, he just died. Bro just decided to die. Huh. Fatty can't fly over any mountains. Yeah, I had her in the back in part because of her defense, but also in part because if she actually hit the sword dance, she would have been slightly above the damage cap. So I wanted to get the most out of it by having her in back row, so that way she gets a little more than half the damage by taking half the damage. That was my calculus early on, but I see what you're saying. Alright, that should be the last time I'm gonna fly on you, so, you know. I feel kind of bad leaving him there, because I first obtained him in this forest. But, what are you gonna do? So, grab some gear, and then next stream we can do the raid into the final dungeon, which I don't anticipate being able to do in one go, unless I'm very, very lucky. This town sells things. I anticipate the bosses giving me a run for my money. Okay. Also, why is the snake carrying a suit? The snake cannot wear the suit. The snake does not have legs, unless it's like a vest only. Stop. I normally wouldn't buy this many, but I realized what would happen is I'd get like 90 high potions, go to a dungeon, and come out with only 30. So if I'm going to the final dungeon, I don't want to take any chances that I'm actually going to run out of any of these things. Probably not for most of the status removal stuff. But, like, I have so much money and literally nothing else to do with it. I'm not fully healed, am I? Let's patronize the village a little bit. The hell's the inn? Okay. Hey, buddy. He still runs. If I press up, he still runs like I'm touching him. Oh, do I not have a maxed out Phoenix down? Oh, okay, yeah, I'm good. What do I have? Only 20? Yeah, elixirs. That's something I'm probably going to have to do. So, maybe I'll do a bit of grinding off stream just to get elixirs. Because that's, you know, I didn't come into this expecting to grind. And I didn't expect the grind to be like 2 hours. But, you know, that's okay. I'm glad you were here to tell me about it. "4.5 hour stream, my god." So maybe more like 3 hours of just sailing around like an a-hole. Okay. 44 hours, 44.5 hour gameplay. No, I probably don't need an entire stack. I might just do it a little bit just for the fun of it. But that's where we're going to stop tonight. Perhaps tomorrow I can actually end this thing and put X-Death back in his place where he sorely belongs. But thank you so much, everybody who stuck around. This is mostly Kiba and Kitsune, but anybody else who's silent, I appreciate that you came by and bored yourself to tears watching me sail in a circle. I look forward to concluding this and moving on. But Final Fantasy V is great. One of my absolute favorites for a franchise that I hold dear. So I will talk to all of you later, and you have a great one. Goodbye.